Hello, how are we? Welcome in. How you doing, Poyo? How you doing, Taz? How you doing as well, Miss Ammon? Welcome in. How is everyone? Before I start, I should probably, pay my debts. It's actually quite hard to stretch my arms with a fucking headset this big. Oh, and I never really think about it till I do it. I'm absent-minded. Anyway, how are we? You told me nothing, Poyo. You told me nothing. I think you're talking absolute horseshit. You're so early. Oh, I've been gone 15 minutes. I didn't realise. Very sorry. Because usually when I start everything, I go off and I like feed my cats and like, brush my teeth and grab drinks and other shit. You know, I like to get everything out of the way during it. Plus it gives people time to chat shit. What happened to starting earlier? Well, unfortunately, Chrissy had to have a tooth removed today and she needed time to fall asleep. So I wasn't going to start screaming and yapping my head off while she was trying to. I was giving time. So I figured an hour would be a good amount. You know, I have to think ahead of these things. Even if I am an idiot. She's a good reason and the only good reason. Yes. Plus, I like my head where it is. I don't say this often, nor do I really allude to it too much, but sometimes I take for granted how much I quite like my head attached to my neck. Sometimes I feel like we have to stand back and think about these things. The head on the neck is a pretty good place to have it. Vastly more preferable than on the side table. So not the physical appearance, just the physical. Yeah, I like the idea of being alive. Like realistically, alive is good. Have we just started and my cat has already walked behind me and he can only be aiming for one thing? Or not. Go on, jump up. It's my cat that's usually the asshole. Okay. Okay. I want to pat the asshole redeem. No, you don't. I don't think you thought through that one. I think you should sit for a moment and think about that thoroughly. Maybe let it cook. I don't think anyone wants to say pat the asshole redeem. I do need to fix up my redeems though. Make them a bit more flamboyant. Make them more Hollywood. I did. Still want it. No. No. I see where you're going with it, but I don't think you thought through it. The cat's an asshole, yes, but there's only one asshole cat. Collectively, there's a lot more actual assholes. Physically speaking. I'm not quite sure everyone would understand the fact that I have an asshole cat. You get to decide which to pat. We realise this isn't OnlyFans, right? Wrong place. Wrong colour scheme. Kitties are the best. Have you got more than one? They congregate. Like fuckwits. And they're assholes. Like, they are subjectively assholes. You're not allowed to do things. You were given permission to do things. Look, they are cute, but they're only cute for about 10 minutes of the morning. And then they start to unravel as time itself passes on through the day, becoming some kind of society of super assholes. I'm waiting for them to attain gold spiky hair and an aura. So same as you. I think you should take a moment to remember who gives you permissions in the Discord. Can we do that? Okay, not so much an asshole number 2 has shown up. Here. I ask why you decided to steal my rug. I now have to fix my rug. You're an asshole. Say hello. You chunky fucker. One sec while I fix my rug that he destroyed. Can't believe I declared that he wasn't the asshole while he was being an asshole. I'm just doing my job, sir. We've yet to decide what your job actually... We have given you a title, but not an actual description. Sometimes I feel like introducing you as a part of the War Council isn't the best introduction. It states a couple of things that need to be ironed out. The lack of a war, for instance. Now I have 2 cats in the room and I'm awaiting for them to start fighting. The council is here to bully you. It's in our job description. I have yet to fill out that job description. We'll get to it eventually. Okay. Come here, good boy. Come here. I've now pulled out my headset. Not good. Whoa, you're escaping. Okay. How about now? Do you feel better now? Maybe step on my headset. Fantastic. Show him affection and he runs away. It's foolproof. Works every time. Right, I should point out that I've not really decided what I'm doing. Like, I have ideas. I'm going to do story, but I'm not quite sure how committed to the story I am. Supporting sand-eating noises? It's like... you give the people power, and instead of using that power to flaunt ambition, or push their own narrative, or at least stage a coup, you know? At least stage a coup. But instead, they want to be known as the Sand Eater. And when you ask them why, they just type sand eating noises. No wonder no one takes any of us seriously. Like, no wonder. Listen here, no, nothing you say has any weight to it. What date's today? Oh yeah. Ten more days St. Patrick's Day, and it means I have a day off work. That's what that means. No sand means no glass. Do I need glass? I can make a coffee mug out of clay. Don't need glass for it. I don't use my windows as it is. They're fucking covered. I don't think I need glass for that. I have shit more minerals out than you saw in your lifetime. I think my doctor would state otherwise. Like, I don't want you to quote me on that, but I'm just saying in general. In general. Like, is your glass keeping up with its potassium intake? Have you got enough magnesium? How's your iron? Does your glass create serotonin? All perfect. My glass levels are just perfect. Just enough potassium. You know, I get enough caffeine. My glucose levels are strong. You know, I have more than you. As glass, I have more than you, flesh boy. Also, the Sand Eaters are scouts. What have you scouted for me recently? I'm not on a cup-winning football team. Like, you haven't got me a playoff in a hurling game. You know, I feel like maybe your scouting process isn't working out as much as it should. We should talk about that the next, the next quarterly report. No, probation is 6 months long. Just saying. I scouted you have not enough mineral intake. Here, eat this sand. You know what? As torture methods go, naming it the War Council, it fits. I kind of get it. Maybe I walked into this by myself and I should have thought through it myself. Maybe I should really execute hindsight a bit better. I'm also not quite sure this is the hill I want to die on. But I am willing to plant a flag in it. Also, how long have you been thinking through this? Because it seems very premeditated, and I also feel as if you had maybe worked out this idea quite a while ago. The Sand Hill. I just want to remind people that I have bitten my tongue over the week. It is still healing. I have a weird lisp as it goes. And I'm going to have to deal with this shit all day. Make the chatting intro longer. You're the person who tells me to get to story. What is happening? What's happened? Who are you? Do you need help? Type Y for maybe, N for sure, and type C if I should ignore the message. All other key inputs will come under ignore message. Boyo, don't help Taz. He did this to himself. Let him struggle. It brings me joy. I'm going to do the MSQ. I'm going to continue on with it. I need to finish. I need to get like halfway between or through 6.1 or finish it so I can do the Alliance raids. I would like to do that so I can go do some raids. And then once I've done that and I've unlocked the raids, I'm going to go back through every expansion and make sure to unlock all of the hard mode dungeons and Savage that I haven't done or I've forgotten about. Because it seems like I have actually skipped over a few that I didn't realize I had. I am eating, can't type fast. YMCA? Did I miss something? So, maybe you want help, but I should ignore it. Threefold. You should know the answer to YMCA, as in the song. Or are we on about the YMCA's guidelines on using the restrooms and showers? I'm lost, but I'm not quite sure where. Is there a pit stop on this ride, or is there a bar somewhere? I need to know the layout, because I'm lost. I don't want spoilers. I'm going to step out once you start. I'm only on Heaven's Word. No worries. Understandable. Most people do. It's not exactly it's not exactly a game you cannot spoil, unless I skip the MSQ completely. There's a motel. We'll be skipping that. Do you what now? Breakdance. I breakdance now. Did you just say story and skip in the same sentence? Yes, but it was a continuation of the sentence. I didn't say skip story, I said most people skip out when I'm doing story to not spoil themselves. Did you just have a panic attack? Did you have a stroke? Did you hear me say story and skip and you just had a stroke? Did light flash before your eyes? You are completely aware that I know that you completely skipped all of the Pandemonium story, yeah? You don't have a horse in this race anymore. You took the horse out back and you shot it. I have free reign to skip. It has been ordained from above. By HR, who was headed up by Gary the Shit Eater. Out of the eaters in the crew, he's number 1. Sand Eater's like number 4. Below grass, glass. And ass. Skip because I have people telling me what happened after every bit. I got reading issues. Will you make me sit here and read it? With my ADHD riddled mind. The person who finds a new reason to have a speech impediment every week. fuck you. Can't be having that now. You're not high rank enough to state that. I'm gonna have to run this all the way up to Sally the Grass Eater. God forbid if Jim the Ass Eater hears about it. You're just causing an uproar for HR. He meant for your next date. What? A motel for our next date? No, you really have to up it. You're going to pick a much brighter form of property. Glitzier bedrooms, better waitstaff, nicer bed, sea view, season onward. Fuck you then. Fuck you in the canoe. Fuck you in the canoe you sailed in on. I say sailed in on because you forgot the oars. You have to let the wind take you. Every time my cat walks in, I have to... You son of a bitch. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Only holding you. You're the one who went attacking my shit. This is the asshole. Being an asshole. Why are you being an asshole? Did I not feed you enough? Arsehole is holding the cat. You're a dick. Good luck, have fun, I'll pop in another day. No worries at all, Ammon. No worries at all. Enjoy yourself and have a good evening. Thanks for popping in. Cat says hello too. Don't you, Loki? Say hello. You have dug your claws into me. I'm not quite sure what that means. Hmm? Go on. You want to get down? Go do your own thing? Adventure elsewhere? What are you doing now? Were you going to jump on my desk? Well, we can't have that. Okay, go this way. You ruined my rug again. I spend most of my streams, the beginning of them, watching my fucking cat. No. Hello, Mr. Bond. I appear to have forgotten my cat. Or just leave. Okay, whatever. Pain in the arse. So I'm playing a Smash Brothers team. What's happening? That is grating my ears. Right, okay. Toyo for you. I've gotten there. I am alliance ready. Don't patronize me. Now do your healer. Well, I will have to do my healer. I could also see how much the gear actually costs, which will annoy me now that I think about it, because if the gear is actually overly cheap at the moment, that means I spent a lot of time gearing up using causality tomes that I didn't need to use. He bought all of the gear. I wish I did. I wish I could have afforded to do it, but I didn't. I spent the last couple of evenings grinding the moment I got home. No, I wish it could have been easier than that, but it wasn't. Alright, let's see. Fucking rug is all over the place now. I've been screwed. I've been absolutely screwed. Right, let's just see how much the actual gear is. Okay, 640 for the ornate. Not actually the worst price. It's not actually the worst. That's kind of annoying. That's actually kind of annoying. 20, 50, 580. It's actually really annoying. I could have bought some of it. Could have. I could have actually, to be honest, I could have gone ahead and gotten materials even. Is what I could have done, and I could have had Poyo craft them. If I actually knew what materials I'm supposed to be getting. My lack of knowing what materials to get is kind of the problem. But yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to buy the pants. Just for, you know, just because of Poyo, I'll check and see. Just for the healer. What have I actually got? Have I got anything? Yeah, because they're all really low. Really fucking low. So what have I got? For 75, 90. Rings out worth the shit. Not worth the shit. Not worth the shit. Okay, so I don't have anything extra to actually give them. Yeah, so I will have to start from the bottom and work my way up. I'm gonna have to work my way up. Why am I doing my healer? I would prefer to do my tank first. How much are you worth? That is a bit expensive. Can we talk about how expensive that is? That is also slightly expensive. Holy sweet Jesus Christ. Tomes. What tomes do I need? . What tomes are required? The light green ones. So these ones. How many do you need? Where do I go? Gotta set you back to 1060 or to 160p to make this experience more bearable. What the fuck did I do to you, dude? Why are you so hinged today? A full set is 1200, I think. Really? So it's still tome gear. It's just cheaper if you make it yourself. Right. You just can't upgrade it. That doesn't matter. On top of that, what crafter would I need to level to make gear? What crafters? Who would I need to be focusing on? Depends on the class. What classes would I need to do? All but culinary. That's a kick in the dick. I need to get all of them. It's like, it speaks for itself. This is... You can start by doing your daily GC quests. I'm after putting my timers away. Oh no. Fuck, I used to have these on an actual list. Oh no, it's logs. No, it's not logs. It's on duty then. Hi, bollocks, wrong thing. Do it every day. Let's say. Hate that I can't. Bollocks. Wow, incredible. My spelling is just top notch. I don't mind doing it for you if you give me the items. I can HQ everything with one button. Is it right click? Oh, fuck's sake. Thank you. I wasn't thinking. Don't care about HQ. You can just buy the cheap ones. How many can you sell? Just one per day. Right? Alright. We'll just do it this way. I'm not owing you any more money, Pollo. They reset according to your level. The fuck do you mean they reset according to my level? Oh, yeah. Oh, they're all set to my levels. Except for the culinary knife. Oh, because that's for armor. And then Dusky Shark. And then the Hard Mudstone. At least use Control A. What's Control A do? Well, so if you're 31 now and 34 tomorrow, high chance you have to use the same thing. It highlights so you don't have to backspace. Oh, fair. I wonder what the fuck you're having me do. I usually use Control F. No items found. That's a kick in the dick. Oh, Control F didn't work. It is just Control A. Do. Yeah, so I'll just grab them all then. Oh man, lost even in the menus. It'll fucking bite me. If you really want to be efficient, you can go buy them on other worlds, but I bet you're too lazy for that. I'm not... What's 31 grand? I could probably make that myself, I'll be honest. I can probably make that myself. Do the underpants as well. We'll see the price. 21 grand, are you for real? I know I can buy them. I can buy them from a vendor. Yeah, okay, lad. Right. Right. Yeah, this I'll have to buy. Diamond stone, need 10. There we go. Thank you. Jade peas. Oh, I have 39. Probably should have looked. Do you need me to come online to help? No. I'm a big boy. Do it myself. Know what I'm doing. Why is it 39 stack instead of the 12 stack? Yeah, I noticed. Alright, I noticed. Why are you so angry? Why are you so cranky today? Independent jeweler. Oh yeah. Whoops. Oh, I thought you'd sell goat skin. A guiding hand. She's cranky because of you. Your behavior is triggering. I know, it's incredible. It's really setting the day up for me. No idea how happy I am. No idea how happy I am. I need hemp underpants. Ooh. And you don't have any. I want to see how long it takes before she gets so fucking angry. She either stops responding or she magically appears in front of me. That's the part I'm waiting for. She's already on the way. Not if I can fucking help it. Not if I can help it. Breaches? Fuck, what level are you? What level are you supposed to be? When's the next Minecraft stream? The moment Taz annoys me to an incredible level. The time he hits his peak. Don't worry, it's coming. Like we'll get in there. Man, it's so difficult buying underwear. It's ridiculous. Boy, it's my time to shine. No, it's not. You think it is, but it's not. Not even remotely. Not giving you the time nor the energy. No way shall you. Let's get a ring. Ring. I need a maple wand. Oh, you're the fucking... Oh, you're across the fucking road, aren't you? They just don't want to sell what you want because they don't like you. Underwearless fool. Hey, look. I might be freeballing it. Doesn't make me a fool. Makes me independent. I'm looking out for my own personal health. Okay, so 1 to 9 is the maples. Perfect. So magic if you don't mind. There we go. Only thing I'm missing now is Allenbeck and the Hempem underpants that I just can't seem to find. All classes, you're level 1. But yet I can't find you. Don't tell me there's somewhere specific I have to go for underwear. Britannia. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Taz. See, look, Poyo could have done that. She could have just said. We're in Limsa. I can't actually be asked going through a loading screen. You see, this is why you're minister. Lord, brilliant, great. I'm already here. You're being mean, so I went to play played up. Okay, your loss. Don't worry about it. Don't panic. It'll be fine. Nine 11-4. Okay, so you're... Why are you back this way? No way. Really? Consortium? That can't be right. Fuck me, okay. I was never going to find that. I didn't realize it was just starting gear. Jesus. Oh, sound down. He's just such M-Pen underpants. Alchemist's primary tool, bronze almec. Right, okay, so that makes that easier. Let's grind. I'll just grab that now. That one's easier to get. Now that I know what it is. Can't believe you decided to do Destiny today. Like, it's a Thursday. You could have done anything. Shit, where do I buy field crafts again? Ah, there you are. Perfect, there we go. Suck it, Poyo, I have them all. You can't do shit about it now. My own victory. I have learned. This is also the most asinine way to fucking do any of this. The hell? To Af Castle. Why did I go to the guild? I'm an idiot. Helldivers got way harder now, so you're gonna have to suffer, never gonna live forever. Did they also fix the crashing? I noticed there was an update today. Did they fix the massive amount of crashing the last update brought in? Oh wait, I have to be on... Fuck me. Okay, let's go through these selectively. Wait, hold on. I'm hardly able to just boost one, right? Yes, kill X faction now is on Helldive 500 enemies, so it's beautiful. Holy Jesus Christ. Do I have to be selective with who I'm using? Me. You don't have to be on the clan. Okay, that was my question. That's all I wanted to know. So angry. What did I do? Oh, how did I hurt you? I don't remember doing anything at all. No more helping. Are you ordering Taz to not help me? Is that what you're doing? Is that where we are? The one times he's not being mean to you, he's being mean to me. I prefer... You heard that, Taz. She has decided that it's okay for her to escape. But you must take it on the chin. I don't know if I'm down with this whole thing. You're throwing another minister under the bus. Can't have that. Why can't you be like Kev? Completely neutral. Not throwing you under the bus. Just keeping it all easy. Oh yeah, I forgot about these because I'm an idiot. Those. Wow, what did I ever do to you? Unbelievable, I'm such a nice guy to hang around. You see, look, you threw one of your own teammates under the bus. It's not very fair, you know? Feels quite one-sided. Feels like you did it on purpose. Sounds very dangerous, you know? How could you be going out of your way to attack these people? All you've done now is made Divinity very interesting. Walks away. Come back here. We're still talking. There's things we need to hash out. There's things we need to discuss. She always comes back. Not always. Sometimes she brings a flamethrower. Very different. Quite dangerous even. I'm afraid she could do harm. Or worse, harm one of us. Why are you 20,000 now? I thought you used to be cheaper. The fuck? Why are they so expensive? They used to be that expensive. I have a lot of shit I need to get rid of. There's a lot of shit. Some would say maybe too much shit. Taz, what if she doesn't come back? What'll we do? How do we proceed? You're the minister, we have to ask you for the answers. That's actually a really nice sword. Like a really nice sword. I thought I had earrings and shit. Have I not got earrings and shit? Oh, I have a lot to do. Oh god. I have a lot of upgrading to do on that too. That's annoying. If she doesn't come back, it is what it is. Doesn't seem to be a problem for me, only for you. No one to guide you. Bullies everywhere. Look, I'm giving you the platform to defend yourself. To fight for your rights. I'm giving you an open field to bully back. And you're not bullying back. Why aren't you bullying back? Bully Taz. Taz deserves to be bullied. Look at him. Stream should be titled, "Do menus actually exist?" Because that's all I'm seeing. You're playing Destiny. You don't know what. You don't know that anything else exists except menus. Menus. Random talk scenes. And fucking trading. That's all you know. You're fighting the wrong person here. Wasn't meant in a negative way, but you seeking a negative view in that circumstance means you want to just be the victim. What is happening? Can we all just get along? Can we get along? Can we do things to make it seem like we're getting along? Is that a possibility? I'm always getting along. In what regards? Because it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't really seem like it at all. I should probably clear out this bag at some stage. I might pretend to do that after. Potato, patata, tomato. Okay. Thanks for giving me a quick rundown of the pronunciation of fucking fruits and veg. Glad we could have this talk. Clear it out now. I'll probably do it in a second. Unable to change gear, insufficient armory chest space. What the fuck do you mean, insufficient armory chest space? Are you taking the unmerciful piss? Bollocks, I can't remember. Oh wait, was it G? Yes, it was G. Holy crap. Right, okay, I need to clear out some of this. Can I? Any of you willing to just buy my shit? I need someone who's willing to buy my shit. Because I have a lot of it. Taking up a lot of space. Just need to check things. Okay, so I have a lot of fucking things to get rid of. Okay, look, just first of all, repair everything. I need everything repaired before we set off on a long journey. I think Bardrun can. No, he can't. Great, I'll have to go downstairs regardless. Ah, life is so perfect. You know, if Poyo's not here, that means I don't really have to do story. We can go do roulettes and other things. Maybe some mining. should never know, right? God damn it. I should have sold these on the actual market, but nah, they're not going to sell shit. Don't want be better ones than these. You need to pay her back, old man. Exactly. And as you can see, I'm starting to get there. I'm starting to make my way downtown. Are you? I am indeed. I am a machine. An absolute machine. We have so much extra shit in here that I just do not need. Hold on, what about? Oh, you are horrible. Oh, okay, fair enough. Aren't you going to use that cash to buy gear? No. No, I'm going to gather the materials myself. I will get the materials myself. Okay, I've carved out some space. And then also the machinist. Oh god, my range there. Highly undergeared. Highly undergeared. Right, okay. I would say that we've kind of done all I can at the moment. Also, why slash BAP? What's that supposed to mean? God, actually, what I'll do is I'll be back in a moment. I really need a piss, and then we're going to just jump straight into it. My bladder is filled up really quickly. 2 seconds. I'm back. I've returned. But the mailbox AFK. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. Very much. I hope it's a wonderful time. Don't say hello back. Seriously. How dare you? You make sure no matter what, every time I write back, and I do say the exact line of hello, I'm back, to always say hi back. Fuck you. I am jealous and envious of your consistency. It's attacking me mentally and physically. I hate it as much as I respect it. Right, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Could probably have cleared out the bag a bit more, let's be honest. Definitely could have cleared out the bag a bit more. Fuck are you? I don't need you. What would I need you for? Actually, you're just Poyo's Smurf account. In a legal way. Fucking what? I am actually more annoyed that you've referred to me as a Smurf more than anything. Have you... Like, you don't know... I could be very temperamental about my size. And have you seen my complexion? I'm a pale blue. It's rather hurtful. I don't think you thought through that all too well. What is thinness? Ah, oh, crap. A lot of these I have to keep. A lot of these I need to keep. How you doing, HC? How's the day treating you? How's the world over yonder? Actually, before we do anything, what is my Chocobo's bag like? Well, hot shit. Get rid of all of you for starters. Yeah, we'll add you. 3 slots remaining in your saddlebag. No shit! Could never have found that out by myself, thanks. You sound really annoyed to be called a Smurf. Is an ugly man in a black robe trying to destroy the town you live in? Yeah, he's also a politician. I'm sure you can understand that. It breeds a little bit of animosity here or there, you know? It's been really grating on our tits as of late. Like, really grating on our tits. Right, one last stop off. We'll get rid of the cards, and then I have about as much space as I can have. Or at least pretend to deal with. I like how you threw it back that far in the Smurfs. That you actually wanted to show off Gilgamesh. Like, that's a hardcore reference right there. Kudos to you for remembering. Are you Papa Smurf by any chance? Is that what this is? The Smurfs are cool, okay? Never said they weren't. Just don't know if they're represented all that well in this era. Ooh, in it for the money. Give me... You go fuck yourself. This is why I don't gamble in real life. It doesn't work out this well for me. Well, it's not there. It could be here. Here? Okay, I'm banking on here. 923 again. Really? Possibility. Possibilities have arisen. Bite me. You weren't smurfing around. The fact that that's what you've gone with hurts me. Like, it physically hurts my being. Like, I'm just... Why? I feel like you've no respect for the modern arts. You just find entertainment, you just piss on it. How you doing, Madeline? Welcome in. How are we? How is everything? Welcome to the slideshow. Because currently I'm doing so little, it might as well be a fucking slideshow. Anything else I can clear out? I want to keep these because I would like to actually gear. Thank goes gambling, the short movie. I think I already have it as a short movie. Like, realistically, when you think about it, a lot of write-up shorts and I do just end up being in here. So yeah, it would be a short movie. Yeah, I think this is as well as I can... Yeah. It's space, we'll do it. I should have done it earlier, I did it yesterday, but I was lazy. I couldn't help myself. Right, newfound adventure. I think for me to go and do the alliance raids, I just have to get to the first dungeon. I think that's all I have to do. We did important stuff yesterday. We did! We have a lot more to do. We have a lot more to do. I have a lot more to do. I found out this morning when trying to import all of the emotes we have into Discord that my emotes are bulky. Like, they're real bulky. It was not happy with the size of them. Oh fuck, Pepsi Man. Did you forget to add Pepsi Man as a soundboard? That was your one job. I forgot. See you later. Could you give context to that, please? Could you make it sound like you found someone in a Pepsi Man costume and you fucking abducted them? It's like you've said nothing. It's like, oh fuck, Pepsi Man. He's just locked into the trunk of your car. It's a warm sunny day and you've had a panic attack. What the fuck? There is no context to that. It just sounds like a crime. The hell? Also, where is this? Are we inside? We are inside. Alright, cool. Go do that. I had to use your shaders from the YouTube video, but all finished fucked up. The sun effect was like a nuclear bomb. Go to your actual in-game gamma. All problems are sorted through your own gamma. Make sure it's not on 50. Put it on like 49 or 51. That should sort it out. It's also the first time I've ever heard of anyone saying that the actual sun effect was... No, it's not. It's the second time. There was someone else with it, if I recall, who did have it surprisingly bright. And I can't remember if it was the gamma was an issue or there was another one, but they found the answer was in the comments. I think. What was it for the gamma? Not for the gamma. Or was it gamma? Can't actually remember without going through them. Can I delete all the .fx files and start from zero? You can, but the best thing to do is to literally go into the reshade itself and hit uninstall. It'll take everything out for you. Then just hit reinstall. That's the easiest way to do it. And then make sure you have every setting, because the problem is that reshade is updated quite a bit. There's a lot of... There is a lot of settings that just do not exist. They've been homogenized or they have different ones. It's a year-old video. Like, my thing has completely changed. Actually, even if you want, I'll give you a couple of seconds. You can screenshot that. Those are what I'm using. If it makes it easier. They work out a lot better, a lot smoother. I tried some other videos, but there's no work to, or I don't know, I didn't like yours. Very fair. Very fair. It wasn't a video about what I was using, it was just a video how to do it, so that's fair. I did find mine to be a bit too colourful and bright. This is a more toned down version. Fair. Very fair. Can't argue with someone who knows exactly what they like. But yeah, I'd say uninstall it and reinstall it, and if it's still an issue, no matter what your gamma, it's only a problem that came up afterwards that I found out. If your gamma is set to 50, it can either be pure, the screen will be pure black, or it'll be super bright. That was one of the fixes. It's weird. The gamma in the game is just, when it's set to 50, it takes the piss. I don't know why or why it does it, but it does it. Dada was putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. Ooh, I get a present. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. Excuse me. I'm gassy because I've been drinking energy drinks. Something I don't usually do, but I can't help myself today. Just really tired. Why did you paint chocolate on the muffins? Could we not have put chocolate in the muffins?
It's so much quieter these days.
I don't have to read!
Around.
I'm gonna sit back. Ah.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and
If I love Final
Fantasy
Fantasy 14, I think I'll leave you on the TV while I continue my work stuff. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the game as well.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
How long ago since you started playing? For curiosity's sake.
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
I'll just stay silent. I don't have to tell her anything. Why is she asking me these questions? It's none of her fucking business. No, I might start a meth lab. I haven't really thought about it. I'm too busy trying to level my crafters.
I'm not surprised you need a moment to think. But if you're open to suggestions, I might have one for you. You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our
waiting for her to ask me to kill like 100 rhinos for like no reason. Maybe she wants to make a new hat.
You've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while?
I like those titles. I earned them.
As a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
Is it the same woman who put me on a deserted island just so she could have an island paradise? I don't like the sounds of any of this. That's a great idea, but where to start? The local bakery. I've always wanted to learn the ins and outs of meringue pie.
Places to choose from. It's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Pepsi Man is there now. Incredible. We've set him free. Now wanders the Discord.
That's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
what is the goal to this?
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Sound file was 5.2 seconds long. Discord only accepts
I know
5
that
seconds
look.
long.
That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
What part of it have we lost?
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Can I put that as my intro? You can have your knocking on the door, but I'm just gonna have Pepsi Man as an intro. Just so you know. Make sure this one has pockets. People don't seem to sew pockets in the clothes much anymore, and it's kind of annoying. I find pockets are a necessity. At least enough room for my phone. Yeah, I just said it. It's available for you now.
Stitch in here.
I'll do some thought processing. I'll see if there's any other sounds I can think of.
With love and care.
I'll also work on the emotes after as well, to put them in properly.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
She's been looking in my bags. I'm not happy with this encroachment upon my privacy. I keep those things because I might need them. Who the fuck is she to say?
We mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Who the fuck takes a piping hot bath with clothes on? What is she talking about? The hell is she doing? Oh god, what's happening now?
And thus I am returned.
What the hell is happening now? Who'd we piss off this time?
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
She wants to open an actual clothes shop, an empire for clothing. It takes her this long to do one.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
I guess she just waddles. So what is the new outfit? Because I'll be honest, so far they've all been kinda naff. Where's the Diamond Forge? Not far, I hope. I'm kind of lazy. I don't want to walk. Wouldn't really call that a forge. Observe as the artiste refines her place into a masterpiece. No napping this time, I only need a moment, you'll see. She said that last time, we were there for hours. I even saw the future. A little more room in the shoulders, open up the cuffs, final adjustment to the hem. Hold on, let's see how it works. Let's see how it looks in the mannequin. Could I not just wear it me fucking self? What do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for the bold new world? It's okay, but it looks like I've literally just I've spawned and created a new character. I'm so glad you approve. So what do I owe you? Don't be silly, your approval is payment enough. If you really want to thank me though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. No. I'm not. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. Again, no. But look at you, a famous hero and wonder. Wherever did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments? That's not what they'll think. They'll straight up ask me why haven't I decided to re-roll completely. I had everything going for me, but I've yet decided to go and restart completely. It's even slightly miscoloured, so you know it works itself. Picked up the boots from the first quest, I got the gloves from some random crafting crest down the road. The fucking cape. Why has it got a cape? Before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taro's boutique. No, they won't. You can hear it now, the merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers, sweet music to my ears. The fuck? And no Buccaneer class. The fuck? I feel like we've been hoodwinked, lads. Absolutely hoodwinked. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go and new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. I don't, or forget them. Or maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become irrelevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind, in any case. Calling me out for my age here. I don't know if they're much smaller than I was expecting. But they're going to be really long passages. Why have we got such... Jesus. Page and Tador is a lot fucking longer than the rest. The Unending Codex is now available under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the Codex as you progress through the main scenario quests. What if I don't wanna? Okay, so question. How's this all going to look? I do like the gloves. I'll give it that. I do kind of like the gloves. The boots, not so much. Also the complete lack of pants. There, I put on my own pants. I don't understand why the boots are fucking brown. The gloves are black. Oh, you can dye them. You can dye them. That's very different. Jeez, you can dye the whole thing black. I take it back, that's not actually that bad. That's slightly alright. How did the gloves look on their own? They might actually look alright. They kind of look alright in comparison to what I am using. She matches really well. The boots, not so much though, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I was wrong, they might actually work. This might be annoying.
Alright, who's not dead? Sound off.
How you doing, Stanius? We'll see. How's the day treating you? Good, just hungry. You should probably get some food. Some food? Some food. Could be fruit, if you want fruit. Eat some fruit. As a former receptionist and sometimes intelligent gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumours to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Tavernier, I suggest you explore your options at Myride's Mayenne, the finest drinking establishment in Radatan. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks of loosening their tongues. Now I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Rathian, and may fair fortune find you. If you had to think off the top of your head, Eustanius, name 3 things you could eat. Oh, it is just a random character. Oh, something else was happening. Bread, tuna, chicken schnitzel. Like all together or separate? Like, I think maybe that needs to be asked. Separate. Well, you've got breakfast, lunch, and dinner sorted. You said name 3 things. Well, I said 3 foods, but maybe I should have said meals. So you know what? You win. You win that one. I should have been broader with my questioning. This is why I'm not an officer. This is why they don't let me do officery things. I don't think I'm ever going to understand how to use the vistas. I don't understand them. You actually have to do lookout. Really? Why? Pain in the arse. Thank you, boyo. Why can't things be simple? You just land and it gives it to you. I don't want to say that Genshin does one thing better than Final Fantasy 14, because that would be wrong. That would be hurtful. That could destroy people's livelihoods. Livelihoods. Let's not say livelihoods, because that sounds weird. Come here. It's been a while since I've been here. The last time I was here, this place was on fire. Welcome to Miraid's Maine. Maine? Or Maine? Oh, hello, I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is. Professor Jolene. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mayaine's unique beverages. Offer him any drink of your selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Miraid found out I took coin from Tavernier Saviour, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Good, about time I was given some kind of fucking reward. Yes. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Okay. And you're gonna make me read the whole way. Thanks. What may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink, freely offered. Here we are, one of Myrod's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Jeline empties the cup in a single pull. The fuck? That was very kind of you, sir, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? I want your head. Just your hair in particular. It's extremely well maintained for a man of your age. Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? but I assume you've heard of Alzadel. He was Khan of the Aura tribe, which sailed to Tavenir from the mainland, the key figure in the history of Radatan. His decision to aid the Arakastara is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. Truly fascinating stories, however, concern the grandson, Al-Zaldal III, who was known for his deeds as Saltrap in Radhasan's earlier days. Some attest that this man travelled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches, others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there's the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Azaldal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radatan, folk would remember the tale of the hidden treasure. Hearty souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Mail, another round for the professor. Great. We've all met this kind of guy at the pub. He'll only chat with a drink and you're the one who has to buy the fucking thing. I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Another for the professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the man. Excellent, he's going to drink them out of board and house. Celine gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Where were we? Ah, yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused. I mean, flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes. Yes, he is. Cottage pie it is. Wait, what brought you to that thought process? Why'd you settle on cottage pie? Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have... No, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? In my words, sent you to your death. I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? I've literally saved the entire fucking place. What are you talking about? The very edge of existence. For anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I needed another drink to settle my nerves. Hello? More of the same, if you please. Took a tupper out of freezer and started defrosting in the micro, and then I opened the lid and it was cottage pie. Well, you just grabbed anything. I'm glad you're not a pharmacist. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Top thing. Jeline drains yet another cup dry. Why does he look like Dante? Anyway, you being who you were, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. His friend of Ozma's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forgot. Let's drink the toast to you, my new best friend. Hell, more drinks. Signal for water instead. How was that a signal for water? I look constipated. Your drink, sir. Ah, marvellous. I'm parched. Jolene gulps down the cup of water. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, it's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind of the words of Master Jalzin. Be wary how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Asma, well, as I said, we share a taste for the Mahane's finest spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in, well, finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jolene has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you will need to locate a man by the name of Asma. Is he actually in here? Oh, he is. There he is. Just watching the show casually. Nice knee pads. They seem quite comfortable. Right. I've got to take a break for 2 or 3 minutes. Just to walk, grab some food. Stretch out the old bones. So I'll be in about 3 or 4 minutes. Do some ads. I could do my own ads. I could be the ad. Are you afraid of hair loss? Do you want gusty locks like my own? Why are you away? Alright, I'll be gone for about 5 minutes. I might do a pre-roll ad just to keep ads away anyway. That's if I even have it on my stream deck anymore. I don't think I do. No, I don't even have the ads on my stream deck anymore. Fuck it, we'll work through it. Anyway, back in a few. I'm back. I was getting food. Enjoyed the food, Poyo. Remember to show us exactly what you ate. Unless it's another human being, in which case, please don't. Do you remember to sell the bike, though? You have to use everything you find on it. It's hunting etiquette. How you doing, Luca? I was grabbing food and I was walking around. I needed to stretch your bones. I'm doing pretty good. Guys, I've no idea what work you did. I've looked at the Discord. I don't know. I don't know where I was supposed to look. My small, non-observant brain was not able to figure out what I was doing. Oh, the sound bits. I seen that. Well, I have to download them apparently, but I'll have a look at it properly after. Are they actually all me? Jesus. Am I going to be embarrassed by them? Thanks to clips. Jesus. Get some flu medicine. Mainly flu tablets. They'll clear up the sinuses a bit. They'll make things bearably better. Have you been getting a lot of rest? That's very selective phrasing. It's very selective phrasing. Been trying to sleep but just can't breathe. Oddly enough, you find it pretty easy that most people who find they can't breathe sleep pretty easily. Just an FYI. Just, you know, just gonna pass that piece of information on. I've still been in school for the last 3 days because the amount of work I have to do. At least we're off for a Friday. I get my long weekend next week. And get the old St. Patrick's Day off. I could put them all in our channel and the one with the most emotes gets added. We're not able to add them all, no? We could still do that. I'll do the emote, the normal emotes itself straight after the stream. I'll fix it up. It's 10 and I don't know if you want... We could make people vote because there's probably other things we could add as well. We could have a few sound clips and then a few other things. We could spitball it. Luca, we all missed you. We were wondering where you were the past couple of days. You know what? You look over them and tell me which you don't want to have 100% and then we vote. Okay, yeah, right. I'll do that after stream, so I'll have a look through them. Just in case. Yeah, you weren't in the voice chat or anything. You've been fucking MIA. You were thinking about me? Suckers. We even fixed up the Discord for you so you could find things. Make it easier for you. Just to make things a little bit easier. I did try to come on yesterday but had no energy. Well, yeah. I've had a small bit of a cold myself the last couple of days. And a very heavy chest. It's been weird. The first time in a long time I've realised I've actually been sick. I'm not down with anything else. Yes. Everyone saw. It has been dealt with. It's easier to just sweep it under the rug and just leave it be. I did get an apology, if that helps, in a DM. However, the apology didn't fucking help. Literally did not help. So I did what she all asked. I just banned him straight out. There was clearly not even an iota that what they had done was slightly unacceptable. Some people just don't have any hindsight or class in the situation. And because of it, me and Taz have fixed up the server, and I have given between mods and yourselves more privileges to where you can time out and ban people. His emotes were shit. They really were. They really weren't appropriate to the conversation at hand. So I'm pretty sure he himself wasn't even quite sure what his emotes were. There was probably also a language barrier, which probably didn't help. But it is what it is. I didn't get any unban request yet. I haven't even fucking looked. I haven't even looked. I would find it hilarious if I did get an unban request. Yeah, nothing. Though what I think I would do is if I did it, if there was enough, if it ever came to it, I would leave the unban requests just build up, and then we would just go through them on stream and vote. Because I think that would be funnier. We haven't, to be honest, we haven't exactly banned many people. I think I've only ever banned like 4 or 5 people at most. The rest of them bots. And I don't really see them putting in an unban request. Unless it turned out to be a genuine human being, in which case, well, that would be a little bit unhinged. 16 hours again, the hammer fell, so I guess it takes some time to settle in. It takes time to settle in. Yes, I am Asma, and who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took his ship out in search of Alzadel's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding the vault. And that look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Azadel III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavour. So I will tell you what my friend told me and how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zazal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meagre wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty. Out in those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. There's an actual map to the vault, then the vault's empty. That makes no sense. If you truly intend on seeking Azadel's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Okay, bye bye, friend. Not with that attitude either. As I walked through the bazaar to do my weekly shopping, it then dawned upon me. A human being!
Please, Sashal, please! You must let have that treasure map!
The fuck is going on here? He doesn't have a treasure map. If he did, he'd already have found the goddamn thing himself.
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
It's not really kindness, right?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
Even if he was to get the map, what could he fucking do with it? He can't buy the map, he can't get a boat. Some kids.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal.
Why are the British so smug?
One of the great satraps
Just
of
genetic
Rajasthan,
behaviour, apparently.
and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Just pure DNA.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
Why hasn't
Glad I
he
am
used
no
it
such
himself?
king boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
Isn't
How I
everyone
shall envy the
tempted
one
with
who
wealth that they can't
purchases
claim?
that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
He hasn't used it himself because he's British. Because this belongs in a museum. British museum. Finders keepers. For doing a great show. Just screaming it together.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Yes, and then she'd start her own empire and corporation. Always starting with the line of
Will this cover the price?
the loan of a small fortune. There's no way you would just hand it over to someone.
Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect
Having a
there's
nibble.
more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Never took you for a treasure hunter. It's hard to talk with a biscuit in my
Lest you
mouth.
misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final
I
days.
wasted money on a map that doesn't work.
I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Okay, so I'm assuming that the vault itself is the dungeon. Just don't mind, I'm looking
Speaking
forward to
of
that.
precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Well, this is actually... There was a moment there I thought he might actually be a bit of a dumbass.
You are coming along, yes?
I can't wait for us to get to this point in the map to realize there's not even an island, it's just sea. Shall we split the expenses? I'm kinda broke. Tartara doesn't really let me use the coffers.
I appreciate the concern, but one
I've had to
thing
fight
learned
for every
from my
scrap
time
of
with the
armor I'm
Saints
wearing.
is how to better manage my coin purse. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Does it actually have to be a vessel? Like, sometimes when needs must. Like, we could easily fashion ourselves from a wheelbarrow and maybe a couple of lads who are really good at swimming and who just want to get paid. We could pay them to swim for us. And just have them pull us along. They can do it in like turns. Just an idea. They'd be Olympic swimmers by the end of it. They'd be the true heroes. You'll recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vetra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Mats, yeah, is a fisherman by trade, yes. So we should head to Akali and see if he can help us. I believe that is the first city. High Crucible of Alchemia. Have I not been there? Hold on while I go do that. Why have I not been there? Why have I ignored that area altogether? Thanks, Luca. I'll accept that as some form of admiration. I appreciate it. I'll take everything I can get. I really just not been down here? Strange. Open sesame. Thanks. I appreciate it. You know, you put your heart and soul into it. I can't deny it. I feel it. Feel it in my heart. You're a genuine soul. Oh, what the fuck? Is there no... Oh, okay. Love you. You're welcome. May you accept that feeling of honor you have as a form of appreciation. Might be on later if you want to do something. I may be on later myself. I was going to ask herself to play Helldivers, but I don't think she's going to be in the mood to. But I also want to do some work on the Discord server and a few other things. So I will be on at the least. Our friends, what brings you to our humble village? We hear that she have fantastic amounts of dog food. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Sounds, adding emotes. A couple of other things. We're just trying to sort it out. To be fair, a lot of the work has just been done by Taz. Taz is the one who's been doing a lot of the work on it. We notice our little shadow. He's been following us since we left the city. How you doing, Begotten? Welcome in. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. You know, for someone who's just been, like, so many rags and basically poor, he's made it this far by himself. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? Quick pop in to say hi. Oh, thank you very much. And hello to you. Hope you're having a great day. Right, I'm going to get some soup, put the heating on in my room and warm up. I should be back in a little. Make sure it's chicken soup. I'll be angry if it's not. Angry for your health. Everyone knows that chicken soup helps with colds. Apparently. Don't think it's doctor vouched. I'm not a doctor, what do you expect? I can get behind tomato. I can get behind that. Ain't got chicken. Well, now you're just not preparing. Had the last yesterday, and clearly you didn't have enough. You need to prepare better next time. You must prepare for every and any possible event. I have a boomerang outside in case I end up in a poker game with a fucking dingo. You never know when it could happen. Always have to think ahead. That's why I keep kind of shark spray next to a dildo in my drawer. Every possible contingency. I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Tavnir? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zazal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have, well, would be enough. I knew your game and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very runes. You're kind to overlook the wrong I have done you, but there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zashil selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there's little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... Oh, he's... Lucky for him it's raining, it'll cover the tears. Now you've gone and made him cry. I did not, that was not my intention. Oh, very well. Assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Trying to figure out who else went to Radatan. I don't know if Thancred and Urianje went to Garlemald. Alphino, Elise and Sherry and Grahan. I don't think they're here. Was it Graha who went to Radatan? Krill may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he though? Strong, I mean. Yeah, Graha's strong. He's the only other character who can play multiple roles. What's your name, boy? Maharad, sir. Oh, Maharad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do. What choice do I have? We need to eat and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. You know, you should learn to be a bricklayer. Good honest day's work. I can start rebuilding his house from there. Didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me a Stinian. And call me 1,000 gil richer. It's not as rich as I want to be, but you know, it's a start. Jesus, is he walking back already? Oh, he's there. I'm just blind. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. So let us be off too, Marad. Do me a favour and don't stray from the path. Did I actually have a choice in who I was bringing? Or did I just luck out and pick the right one? Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Rathian. What might the students do for you? Now, my old bed back, please. Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Crow. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. And they've been getting the funky on together. The funky? I might not be an adult yet.
Ojika, my good man.
The fuck you calling Ojika? How dare you?
Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
How's the restoration of the students coming along? Have you even any students?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
I have no problem sitting back and watching them work. It might be nice watching them actually do something, rather than letting me do everything.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition?
Well, more like cannon fodder, really. Companions is a bit of a steep slope to rise through.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
It's always me who has to do everything for them, but nothing in return. You about to go Super Saiyan?
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Welcome back, Luca. How's your soup?
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
We'll be gone for one. He's only there for cannon fodder.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked
Lovely.
anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola? Ever since the Scions
It's
disbanded,
very
she
soup-like.
spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do
Means you're a
believe
mod.
your
You
Stola
spread
would be
propaganda.
more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the
That
archives
you
at
are.
once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes.
You're welcome.
If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
I wonder what is the other matter.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Yay! The library. Much wow. Such knowledge. Okay, so they're going to use these as a way of filling up the codex. Oh, why do I have to wait? Hold up. Perfect. I'd hate to have walked the whole way there by myself. Would have killed me. Might as well keep up with the sightseeing logs. Do I get anything for finishing it, I wonder? That is not how you spell lookout. And size of you? Oh, you're a robot. That explains more than I needed to know. The fuck is with all the books? Also, she's blind. How can she read them?
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
You know the feeling of about to sneeze, but you just can't sneeze, so you just sit there making the strangest face ever. It's me. All day. Oh, so that's your normal face. Is what you mean. You're fine. You'll get used to it when you're older.
Close my eyes for one moment. Ow!
That was her own fault. She can't blame us.
How long have you two been here?
We didn't want to wake you. Like she was enjoying the snooze.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
I wonder if this is an idea for a future expansion. We get to see a different source.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Like, would there be any reason to go to any of the other dimensions?
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
I was under the suspicion that he was supposed to be over in Garlemald. This is what at least that's what I'd figured. Poor robot is just left to sit there and reorganize the books. Wait, what? Oh, okay, he's just down there. Why did it bring me somewhere else when I clicked on it then? That makes no fucking sense. Bunch of lazy bullshit. Oh, now I'm stuck on everything. Incredible. I think they'll let me bring the dragon inside. I didn't need to fucking bring it in here. I can just fly. I'm a literal idiot. Maybe it was better and quicker to take the actual lift. Okay, still need to do Jamming Ways quest. Are you voice? Because I want to eat a biscuit. Thank Christ.
Our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Where's Tancred? Tell me.
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperates had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, But the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
But they're not wrong, realistically.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found
Orphaned.
myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Oh yeah, they stopped. They're finally
What of
better.
you, my
They're
friend?
assholes now, though, because they're more
Why
comfortable.
you come to Labyrinthos?
They've gotten very used to the place, so they've upped their antics of prickery.
Fascinating.
Which means it's difficult to
This is
sleep at the
indeed
minute.
a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I would like to recruit others. Can we not recruit others?
I agree.
I want more
Between
bodies.
us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
All is well, I trust?
I'd find it hilarious if he did become a bard. That'd be funny.
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
Kawazir pilgrimage. Probably not. He did say hello on YouTube.
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly
I
convenient.
quickly smudged that out.
And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter.
So, no, probably.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather?
I was rather fond of you. A bit too fond. I was counting down the days for where I could end up being the head on someone's mantelpiece.
I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
I'm sure it was going to become a crime.
It's not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperids.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
He's not interested because there's not any women
Till
in
we
there.
meet again.
There's there's no plunder for him in those
Shall we also
ruins.
hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Maybe he thinks I've drowned. Which makes sense. I do look like the drownable sort. Yeah, we're starting to fill up this codex. Right, so back to Estinian. We'll go unlock this dungeon. Need help to drown? I can help. How? You're gonna cry me a river so I can jump in? Is that where this is going? How much use could you be to me if you were dying of a cold? Explain in a 6-page essay. A river of tears and sneezes. That doesn't sound helpful. That doesn't even sound useful. That sounds dangerous. I sent you to recruit Graha and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matzi's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I only ask that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. I will keep an eye out. Give you the money. Exactly. Alzadel III. I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. I am the danger and the content, always. Danger, yes. Content, yes, we do enjoy laughing at you. You're right. You're 100% right. Nothing but truth nuggets from you, Luca. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we'll find. Not until we find it, aye. Let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Quest accepted. Ah, here we are. Alzadol's legacy now accessible. Everybody needs a Welsh man who's an absolute idiot. I know! It's starting to become a necessity. We need you. You're becoming a commodity. Priceless artifact. A helpful cooking ingredient. Also, is Poyo here or am I doing this dungeon by myself? Or do I summon her with Pepsi Man? Learn to play on your own. Okay then. I know she went for food. I'm aware. But sometimes I don't want to leave her out. She's quite scary. Am I not beating Smileton? I thought I'd beaten Smileton. Yeah, I guess I have to do Smileton. Could just do both. Do we think we have time? Okay. Maybe we do. Still waiting for the picture of said food. She's not going to send a picture. She understands how jealous we get. She's not willing to indulge us. Just hurtful, really. don't even know what Smileathon is. What the fuck is going on? This is unnecessarily catchy. Why does this place look so confusing? What is happening? There's nothing like becoming stuck in a maze with a bunch of random people to really sink in that I have no idea what I'm doing, and I think I might have wasted my life. Not once have I even tried to study using a samurai. It's all been a lie. Been lying to everybody. I'm just hitting random buttons and hoping that it works out for the best, and it just so happens that no one has yet to complain. Which, if anything, is just pure luck on my part. And I'm not quite sure if it's the luck of the Irish or if I'm just so incoherently stupid. I haven't realised. And if anything, I'm quite fearful of the answer. So let's just tiptoe around that, shall we? Come back here. Want me to start complaining? Do you even know what to complain about? That's what I thought. Completely clueless. Always clueless. Exactly, I win. I don't think that's how that works. I'm not quite sure that's how that works at all. What's the fun in being all-knowing? Well, I'm sure being omnipotent means a lot of things. Oh, it's a boss! This doesn't look inviting at all. This looks quite horrifying. Okay, lines of fire, what does that mean? Okay. I've lucked out apparently. Indeed it. Okay. I don't know what I did. But I'm hoping I do. What do you mean you think it does? I think it doesn't. I think you have this all wrong. Okay, this is changing position. If in doubt, I'll just do it myself. Don't want any mechanics selecting what I should get hit by. I think you're wrong. How dare you? Come say that to my fanny pack. It has food in it. Smiley scrapper. Okay. Ooh, treasure cover. Are they just level 560s? Oh, I got a quick tongue materia. You know what? I'm okay with that. I got something. If we could get through all these a bit quicker, that'd be lovely. Ooh, loot. Last bracelet of aiming. You're just 560 though, you're fine. Go be on someone else's wrist. You bore me. Frame worker, whatever the fuck that means. Are you robotic? Because you're a bit big to be human. Why are you made of crystals? No, I don't know whether it's just aim. Is it just forward? Nice area. Nice The armor's alright, you know, for a B-movie boss. This isn't even the dungeon I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just clearing up a dungeon that I had gotten. Fucking 560 as well. Who needs you? Jesus, how many AoEs are there? To be fair, these are things I probably should be rolling on, just because I do actually need them for my other characters. Oof. I really, really like the music in here. It's a bit too whimsical, but I like it for that reason. It sounds like they're having a really good time. Ooh, last boss. That's not too bad. I got here quicker than I was expecting. The big cheese. Thought they were supposed to be like rabbits, not like mice. Would we not have gone with the big carrot? Actually sounds quite wrong. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. That was a really, really lucky place. You didn't miss it, boyo. You didn't miss it. I just happened to realize at the same time that I haven't done Smileathon. So it's there. Damn it. Fucking Christ, is a tough nut to crack. There we go. And you're just in time. Oh, we. I didn't want any of them. What the hell? Oh, I didn't want to search, I wanted to use. I am being idiot. 560. You are useless. Do you want to join, Boyle? It shall be the last event of the evening before I have to go do things. I have to go fix up things in Discord and such. And then I might play games. I don't know. Okay, I'll give you time to come upstairs. I'm going to go for a quick pee break and I have to browse a queen. Okay, I'm back. How we doing, boyo? How was the pasta? Nom. It sounds like a crime. Were you committing crimes? Were they all against humanity? Were they breaching humanitarian aid? It's taking longer to get a dungeon for this with a healer, but I got the other one instantly as a DPS. I'm starting to think the game favours me more privileged by myself. I don't like that. Like, we don't want you to play with anyone, but we'll give you quick dungeons if you go by yourself. So far, so nice. You telling me the map works? Boy, don't say you don't know what you're doing either. That doesn't help. That means you're triple fucked, because I don't know what's happening. For once, I feel like I actually know how to use my samurai. For once. Damn it! I couldn't live longer than that. Size of that fucker. Have we all recovered? We all good now? It seems like we were caught unaware. I like how the map we thought was an overwhelming failure is, for some reason, true. Ambiajam. What do you think it jams out to? Just stand behind you long enough, maybe you won't hit me. Just want to do squids love painting. Because this looks like some kind of episode of Sesame Street. It's frightening me. What level are you? 575. 575. No, okay. Lower than anticipated. Did we really need a teleporter if we have a magic ability that lets us breathe underwater? That's a really big fucking shark. We're gonna need a bigger boat. There's so much going on. Absolute focus. Ooh, what are you? Okay, so you're all 575 here, so none of you are that much use to me. This is a pain in the arse. Alright, onwards and upwards. Ride the threshold of the bounty. Oh, bollocks. It would have been unfortunate if I had started that. Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't realize it was about to get bigger. For once I'm actually keeping up with something. I'm just wondering how big the cookie will give me, or give me, will be at the end of this. I'm actually paying attention. Fucking hell, you're all annoying. Say blue mage as well. Oh yeah. Got the level increase. Pat pat. Thank you. I believe I earned it. Don't want to toot my own horn ranting. It's also going to make it horrifying, the eventual death I do undertake. Don't fucking run away. I just realized there's a shit ton of mimics as well behind us. Jesus. Who pissed all of these off? It can run away. I know, my treasure is escaping. How dare it? Pity, it just wants to live. It doesn't get to live. It can live in the pocket of a merchant if it prefers. So can you take all the gold or no? I'm assuming we will take some of it. We will need to carry some. We need to embolden some unfortunately impoverished people. Kapakulo. I notice there's a lot of boxes on the floor. Okay. I'm a master of this. I've done Fall Guys. I know what's happening. It's prepared me for an instance just like this. I'm trying to figure out if I'm supposed to have known which one to grab. Oh, you asshole. Oh no! Bad spin. Oh, saved. That was lucky. Fucking course I was interrupted. Can I try that again, please, if you don't mind? Thank you. I've been practicing, Poyo. Don't just clap for me, like, don't patronize me. God damn it. No bollocks. There, poke you. Feel that. My wrath. Anywho. Yoink! Do I get a cutscene? Thank you again, Boyle. You've been through every dungeon and raid so far. Apart from Smiling. I'll never forgive you. How could you?
What have we here?
He says, knowing the chances of us actually doing it again are pretty high.
Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might.
Why is it
find
covered in
out.
cloth?
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Oh? I wasn't going to touch it, but you know I stole it. I wouldn't have gone near it. Too kind-hearted, I'm innocent.
You and I will speak later.
Why did I feel fear?
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Why did I feel my spine tingle?
This something
Ooh.
of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Did fear touch me? It touched me quite hard.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Did you let it? I didn't let it, it just happened. Hungry? Food? Want food? We'll get food. Just have to wait for me for 5 minutes. It would appear the world has a zit. Or a butthole.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
We'll finish the quest after this and then you can start doing the Alliance story. Okay. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. Suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. I think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. A swirling emptiness that puts me in the mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Is it that quest or the next quest? Now enter Azadil's yeah. We have to do this one. Will this one take long? Because I've reached my time limit. You don't know. Damn
I
it.
must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south.
Annoying
and
my
even
cat.
further into memory.
Don't know what happens in which quest. Have you forgotten? Did you skip it? Have we found another quest you've skipped?
Passed, when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern
usually
people
not that
rallied
long.
around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors.
I don't know what happens in which quest, in which exact quest.
With
Better?
Bahamut's defeat,
Meh,
however,
little.
the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
For fuck's sake.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land.
Out of the fucking...
Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
There's no cable safe.
We dragons are not male or
Yeah,
female
you've got it. Of
as
course you
men
have.
are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble.
Did she gamble the car? Is that what happened?
She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
God, pasta. Is that all it took? You just had to hear pasta once and went, fuck it, I'll get pasta.
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I blame Poyo. I would too.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of voidsent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I remember when Nero turned purple.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
Well, time does pass differently in the sources, don't they?
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Again, I'm beginning to believe that Estola wants to actually go beyond and create problems. They managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? Tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardian you so handedly destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies, we were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate Guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Raditz. You know, before you fucking break anything else. I should hire you to read Dawn Trail out loud for me. I fear that that's what you might do. Considering that I may actually I'll end up doing Dawn Trail at a more acceptable pace because it'll be new and I would like to stay caught up. Plus, I'd like to be present for the actual endgame content when it comes out. That'd be nice. It means I can actually do the endgame stuff and not have to baff around in the centre like I am now. Trying to haphazardly fucking get gear. Promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vol's Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Kapaluku has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. You get like 6 to 8 to destroy before the first raid tier comes out. That's absolutely perfect. Was it tomb robbers? Beings born of the Tower of Zot by the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. We would just tell him that we went on an adventure. I feel like we should just tell him we went on an adventure. He gets it, it's fine, he understands. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, details aren't important, I shall see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions. Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magic. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state it would admit only the lowliest of void sent, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. Praised be the Space King. They've hardly brought out a new episode already, have they? Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Asia, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years and counted. Her own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void sent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I've already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I'd meant to ask what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place. Riches. It was all Estinian's idea. As I recall, it was you who was chasing tales of undersea ruins. Well, as you've seen, the fabulous wealth in the stories is quite real. If not its rumoured origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little. But the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I'll make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You're most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. What that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loporits will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. Is it a big... No, it's tiny. Fucking minuscule. You could fit a rabbit through it at best. And I must be off to Charlene as well. Mistress Krull was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you're able. Farewell for now. What's the gate made out of? Dreams, hope, and insanity. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. Wood? No, not wood. It's a better gate than that. It's made from physics. I now undertake the Chronicles of a New Era quest series, Myths of the Realm. Speak with the fresh-faced student at the Baldessian Annex to accept the first quest. Is that the quest, Poyo? Difficult part is all the way about deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? See, perfect. Thank you, Rathian. Rathian and I are in this together. I'll follow his example. I can now start the Alliance raid story. Can I finish the Alliance raid story? Right on cue, my cat has decided to come to be a prick. Busy boy. After the cutscene. Someone looks rather familiar. Music sounds like it should be from Aladdin. I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. It was thrown open from the other. My fucking cat is starting to really... was thrown open from the other side. I too felt it a rare occurrence, yes, but a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. What's he fucking doing? Stop being a dick. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have waited nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate he who bested the cloud of darkness, even restrained by a covenant. The cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. You don't need help. You can live with it. Become it. Part of it. But let it come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in his final moments. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. I'll become that I am. See? Why do we keep going for Spanish now? What's happening? Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky and remember why we'd cede not our will to fight. This time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Is this Final Fantasy V? Feels very Final Fantasy V. Now I begin. If we're to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Rathan, you are to visit Akali and Yeldamad, speak with Matsia and his people, and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same at Palkia Stand. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant's Gold Grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Magaduta. Parlez Frankish? No. Arigato, Mr. Roboto? Right, okay, finally. Fucking Jesus, we finally caught up. Yeah, perfect. We can finally leave that there. We can now do the alliance raids. We've caught up. As for when I start the alliance raids, that's a different story. I'm thinking Sunday, but I might do Genshin. Against everyone's better judgment, I have decided to actually start playing it a bit. For something different. Then we'll say maybe we'll start this again Tuesday. And then we'll do the alliance raids. And that will be the goal of the day. We will start the alliance raids. Probably won't finish the alliance raids, but we'll at least start it. Unless I get lucky and I can. Yeah, because I think when we did the alliance raids in Shadowbringer, I got stuck because I hadn't actually done far enough into the overall main quest. Depends how slow you are. How dare you? Depends how slow you are. What if you're the slow one? The first is quite quick. Excellent. I love it when they're quick. To get it, I mean. Perfect. Quicker the better. The faster we can get through it, the better. Because some of them take fucking years. Absolute years. But yeah, I'm going to leave that there. Because I need to go grab something proper to eat. I need to feed these guys. And I have work to get to. I will be in the Discord. If anyone has suggestions for things. Probably won't take me too long to get there. Might wind down for half an hour. But yeah. Otherwise, guys, thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follows and that as well. I hope you all enjoy the evening. Thank you for the help as always, Poyo. Thank you for keeping me company, Luca. Enjoy. I have a suggestion. Play with your subordinates. That's weird. Company policy. And thanks for popping in, Eustanius. I'll have a great night, and you all have a great night. So enjoy the evening, guys. I'll chat to you either. We will find something to do after So Boyo. If I have time. I should have time. Enjoy the evening. Have a good one. I'll be back Sunday. We'll do Genshin. If I'm back before then, I'll do Final Fantasy. I don't think... I probably won't be on tomorrow. I should definitely not be on Saturday. But I'll see. Enjoy the evening. Mwah.